Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone today? Is Mary doing well? Mal's having lunch? Workers are lurking? Everyone having a good day? I hope so. Thank you for joining me today. We'll be playing more Paradise Color as planned. How's Pixel? I'm alright. Just lots of uni stuff. Very busy with stuff and more stuff. I have to do professional stuff like hello. I'm 3D artist. Hello. I need to do stuff. Be right back. Okay, see you. Oh, is that a saxophone I'm hearing? I don't think I've heard that one before. Graphics. It's already set to the highest. I don't know if that's good. I don't need to look at this. We looked at this before. Yeah. I guess I can just continue. Well, let's do that.
Paradise Killer.
Paradise Killer. Oh no, it's that guy again. I hope I remember what he sounded like. Or what I made him sound like, I guess. I hope everyone's comfy. If you're not too comfy, make sure you grab some water, grab a snack, maybe grab a blankie or something. And let's have a look around this island. Let's see if we can find this killer. What'll happen today? I don't know. But we're gonna try. Maybe. I guess. I hope so. So is that where I came from? Or like, cause I don't really know. Blankie? Oh, you don't have a blankie? Why are you sad? Why are you making sad faces? Does Mom want a blankie? Oh! Too warm for a blankie. Oh! Why is the game freezing? What's happening? One moment. Let me just look at this. Why are you doing? What's going on here? Huh? Why are you being all weird? Okay, I don't know. Seems to run okay now. Door. Okay, well then. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, it's all something comfy then, like a plushie or something. Just make sure you're comfy. Get yourself a nice cold drink, maybe. I'm just aimlessly wandering right now, like I'm usually doing. This game is very good for that. If you want to endlessly wander. Can I walk up this tree? I cannot. Okay, let's see what... I'll turn on the air conditioning. Okay. That sounds good. That's good. So if I hold this, I can find items nearby, so... Mysteries revealed. Is that a mystery? No. Oh, there's stuff over there. Let's go over that way. I'm gonna see if we can find all the mysteries. Oh, I fell. That was not a good idea. That was one of those bad ideas. No. Oh. No. Oh, there's a finger right there. No. Let me out.
Crystal obtained.
Okay, maybe that doesn't work. What's up there? Oh, it's the menace. I see. I forgot I could double jump and dash. I should remember that that is a thing. Can I ask you a personal question? It's been a while since I felt this particular kind of stomach-churning dread. Did you take a dump in aisle once? I didn't see a toilet up there?
I don't like this.
You don't need to. It's a special, wonderful kind of punishment.
Sure.
You get put in a kind of suspended animation where both certain bodily functions aren't needed, but you're still fully conscious.
Got it.
So you're forced to have eternal solitude without even having the luxury of a good bath. Man, I hate to make it. Really? You have to spend like quality airtime on that? Okay. Well, there's stuff over there, so... There's something down here. Oh, like... Oh!
Crystal obtained.
That one was sneaky. Okay, so there's something down there as well. Oh, what is this? Severed arm. This was someone's arm. Okay. You had the AFK? No worries. I'll come back. Oh dear. I heard that time separates passion from conspiracy. Where did your hand hit that? Or should I know? I can barely keep this foam together. Who knows where I was drifting? How much time did the time take? Was it a journey or a centuries old plan? Time's a weird thing on these islands. I wish holding this button down didn't take so long. Because it's kind of annoying. Kinda wish you could just push a button and it's right there. Or just like it being like a toggle, like you can turn it on and off. On or off. Like, you keep having to do the meditation things. It's a little annoying if you want to use it constantly. So can I say, this music is loud. Loving memory of Tamako, the best time in my best. I'm sorry to tell her that your friend is a tomato. Or is that egg? Am I getting... Is that egg? I'm getting things confused. I have to look it up now. One moment. Oh, oh, oh. Why is my computer being so slow? It's ink. I don't know. My computer is being slow. I'm sorry. My computer. How do I get out there? Oh. Hold on. I have a bit of a... Okay, I almost thought that could work, but... Oh, no! No! Okay, I don't think that works. You know how I talked about a blankie before? I'm actually getting kind of warm myself now. So I might put on something like a little cooler in a bit. Oh, there's a crystal.
Those crystals obtained.
Yeah, well, one moment. Hello, it is me. I bet you didn't expect that. Oh wait, you did? Oh. Well, I bet you didn't expect me to be here right now. To solely be here. Wait, oh, it's raining. I was like, what is that? It's rain. Are you invisible? Wait. I don't seem to be here. What do you mean? Eyes to eyes. Aesthetic. Is that, I mean, I'm here. Yes, I'm right here.
Relic obtained.
Both island sequence. We understand. Communing with the gods lets the alien devils in. They rule to our islands and condemn us to Furia. We must never speak to them. Some do not obey the law.
Blood crystal obtained.
I thought this was like a virtual reality thing at first, but it's just a skull. Somehow that's even more boring. Oh, that's where this is. So there's something over there. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't even want to... Whoopsies.
Warning.
Kind of just want to get like every collectible I can possibly can get. Oh no! I fell! No! That's not so good. Oh! Okay, that was... Oh.
Fast travel unlocked.
That was close. That was also. Hi. Let me just. Oh, yes, please bow my head.
Starlight skins obtained.
It also looks shallow. It is an illusion caused by a predator born in antiquity. It could sit there. Do not go into the shallows. Oh. Okay. Okay, so there's something right there. Let's go. No!
Respawning.
That was my plan all along.
Dogwood skins obtained.
The most wonderful dog. Why won't you use this skin? Do you hate my dog? I'll kill you, no joke. Oh. Because we're gonna use it. And we're using the skin. I don't wanna get killed. Might as well talk to Dr. Doomjazz. And they gave him some kind of Irish accent or something.
Investigator.
Not far off, actually. Besottled. Enthralled.
Don't like this.
Where's this going? I understand key to your heart since information you desire unknown. Desire to know about people.
You've got this wrong.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. I don't think that's Irish. It just came to me. It's like, I don't think that's Irish. That's Scottish. Do you want to tell me?
Investigator.
Girl's in trouble. She's mixing business and pleasure. The council found out. They're planning on stripping her of a fortune in the next island. New nugget of information. Is this about her relationship with Captain Wolf?
Well, I had no idea.
So you know.
When love dies,
And who told
all that
you?
remains are the facts.
I had nothing to do with this.
As Kalami a while before he died, because loose lipped after a drink.
The investigator is here.
Now who told Akiko?
Indeed.
I got loose lipped around a woman in power up. Thank you, Doctor. What a sack, dog. That grin. For more real talk, hit me.
I've got all the time.
Nothing lasts forever except the certainty of change. Holding philosophy now. There's some song on Escape Punk compilation. Escape Punk? I never thought you'd be into that. Ever since we abducted from the real world, I had a bit of fun. Wait, you abduct citizens? Why though? What? Lunch core? That's like, what is it? Slush wave? I think it's, I listened to it, it's called slush wave, I think. Is it? I forgot. Sometimes I hear into sludge core.
Fabulous.
Whatever I could get my hands on, just get quite a silly collection on them. To be completely about just abducting people here. Oh, knuckle crap down south, yeah. You think a massive oppressed citizens would mean there was more punk on one second either.
Don't test me.
Not allowing them access to instruments or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. But I think there's so many murders in the apartments.
The island is about
Once
to
they're always
end.
set, you can't build pyramids without slaves. We've got enough pyramids. I agree. Catch you later, dog. Akiko thinks the demon tricked it and images and that's how it can be escaped. It's certainly a theory. Is it a good one? There's no proof, I can't say anything without proof. Never encountered this phenomenon before, but every race of demons is different. It's worth considering, but you need to try and find proof before relying on a theory. We'll keep that in mind. You see the Grand Marshal last night? I saw a kick after the murder when I examined Henry. Can't help you anything before that love dies. I spoke with that kicker. But don't just didn't flirt with you. It's just among us. Amokas. May the cosmos be a mystery, and may you reach the moon. Yeah, I don't trust Doom Jazz. He might be a little sus. Sometimes I do not pass Doom Jazz. I think... Okay, hold on. I think it was that little fast checkpoint thing. Because it also marks those on the map if you haven't activated them yet. And they cost like a... What is it? A crystal? A blood crystal each? Yeah, why am I stuttering so much today? I'm sorry. Yeah, no worries. Ah, huh. Can I take? Hello. I can't take the gun. Good thing I can't break my legs. Otherwise they'd already be broken by now. Oh, there's something here. Oh, it's just a block crystal. Oh, it's just a block crystal.
Crystal obtained.
So why does this lift not have one of those weird thingies next to it? Is my question, I suppose.
Damn daybreak.
Fancy a drink?
Fancy a drink? I'm terrible at this. No, here you go. What is it this time, Sam? A special one wouldn't be appropriate, don't you think? I saved your glass.
What the hell?
My glass?
Fancy a drink?
You remember, don't you? A glass perfect for a carved ice ball, right? I really do remember your guess, Sam. Let me try, mustn't I?
Fancy a drink?
You keep saying the same thing. I have my own blend, night alone, a deep whiskey with complex flavors. The spice mixed with orange and a hint of honeysuckle.
My unique blend.
It is meant to be shaved without being diluted. Then carve the ice for each glass, your glass the perfect shape. Yeah, I know, it's just you keep saying the same line. Like, at least, like Lady Love Dice, she has, like, some different lines. And there's, like, a random one, so, like, maybe you have to say one twice. Maybe it's like, fancy a drink? Fancy a drink? But do you also fancy a drink? Okay, but maybe it's just this coincidence. Where do you get the ice? This island is suffocatingly hot. The tape factory produces minus 20 degree the ice that is frozen over a period of days. The longer it takes to freeze, the harder and clearer it is. You can see, can't you, Aldi, how perfect it is. The ice doesn't melt and dilute the whiskey. I could observe her. The colder ice takes longer to melt. You can save the whiskey for longer or it becomes diluted. An excellent way to spend some time, would you say? What's the most important ingredient in your blends? It's hard to say in a lot of craft, isn't it? I think as a Persian use, doesn't it? If you push me for an answer, it's my lovely Lydia. You can relate, can't you? My partner life and my respect for it gives me something to live up to. I miss having that. You want to have a lover, LD?
Sorry.
A lover and a partner, I miss Isia. The journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential. We have similar outlooks, don't we? It is always a pleasure, LD. I'll be back.
Relic obtained.
Aww. This is Jerry coming here. Why do you ask, LD? It's after my time and Lydia mentioned him. I don't know him. People speak to bartenders pour it out after a bad day. He just come in from time to time. We all need a drink, right? Do you fancy a drink? I don't trust people who
Is this a joke, Aldi?
We all have our own way. It can't be a dark path, though. Be careful, won't you? What can you tell me about him? He's a power boy. All he thinks about is power and ambition. He wants to be on the council. Sure does. Maybe he finally snapped. Snapped?
My unique
I wanted to pursue his ambition. I voted against him in one of his numerous motions, and he came across the room at me. He's angry and impatient. He thinks he's ready to run the show. Don't all young people though? You see the Grand Marshal last night? Igor, didn't see it, I'm afraid, LD. You should ask her yourself, shouldn't you? Did you see Crimson last night? Sometimes she stopped by for a drink in the evening, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting last night, LD. You should speak to her, shouldn't you? Is there anything else you could tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Is that true, Aldi?
You've been to the Desolation Center. Sorry, LD, you should ask a Kiko, shouldn't you? May you always live in the shadow. May you reach the moon. That pose, he's just keeping that pose, huh? Councilmember Isaac Karami took to him yesterday. Council intend to strip a Kiko off our 40 on the next island. They discovered it, visited fast with their marshals. Dom just told the Kiko that the Kiko killed to protect herself. Motion presented by Grand Marshal Kiko 14. Motion table to the Council. Grand Marshal Kiko 14 formally requested the court justice marshals are inducted into the syndicate. Motion was declined. Unanimous vote. He also blah 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 blah. The Kiko's devoted to her troops. The marshals are not part of the syndicate and perish at the end of every island. The Kiko's consumed by perpetual grief. Is there some way she could end this cycle and get her troops to move between islands? Okay. Kiko refuses to give me her phone records, claiming she has the authority to refuse to for security reasons. Eclipse phase rules? Akiko was at the Desolation Cell preparing to execute Henry. Henry has escaped and Akiko caught witness before heading to the barracks to organize the search. Witness says Akiko found him to report Henry's escape just before the murder. The phone call lasted for about 5 minutes. Witness says he's worried that Camilla changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft. This accommodation were married, it didn't end well. Witness says she was too focused on achieving a perfect island. They told me the comment as soon as she knows the 25th island secret will be perfect, she worried she won't get credit for it. Crimson told me that Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago, no one knows why. Motion blah blah presented by architect on a silence motion table. The council architect Carmelina formed request a seat on the council in light of her continued work and benefit to the syndicate. They acknowledged the crime of her father, but heard asked the council to reconsider. Motion was declined to sell so blah blah. First phase is a cosmic horror sci-fi tabletop RPG set in a weird future solar system. Ow. Oh, right, you want a tabletop role-playing game set in this universe. It is certainly a... It's certainly a universe. Also, I think it's kind of funny that I just noticed that it's kind of like bulging out like a CRT monitor, even though it is literally it's supposed to be like a little laptop thingy, right? And those are like LCD panels or TFT. Like there are like ones with a CRT too, but those are usually loggables and not they're loggables, not laptops. So unless it's like a very specific kind of custom special CRT, this wouldn't actually look like us. It's still aesthetic though, so. It has skylights. Like, it wouldn't have skylights, it wouldn't bulge out, because it's not a CRT. Trust me, I wouldn't know. I'm a pixel. Oh, Crimson Domain, a company that has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. The Junior's architect has helped the syndicate have a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserved a seat on the council? Cameron is being punished for her father's crimes, the Silence family, about from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. Witness told me to come then. I came to the apartment last night. They watched the end of the island together until the murder happened. They left the apartment when they were summoned by Judge for a crisis meeting. Com later went to visit Witness in his apartment. Not until they were summoned by Judge for a crisis meeting. She said she arrived there at about 9 p.m. Witness doesn't take phone calls around other people. When he received the call last night, he stepped out onto his balcony. His leaves appeared about 5 minutes, but no one could account for Com and his movements. Crimson knows that her secret trading emporium will be shut down on the next island. One threat was trying to tighten his control. Is independence enough to make Crimson kill? I don't think Crimson did it, to be honest. Harry told me that he's always been bothered by Crimson. He doesn't like her secret trading business. He's been keeping his eye on her and knows she wants to give up the life of an idol to become a soldier again. Yeah, that wouldn't make her a killer though. Crimson says she was in her sewer hideout all night. She was waiting to be contacted for a pickup by Lydia. She left her hideout when she was summoned by Judge for a crisis meeting after the murder. Crimson says she was in her hideout all night, but no one can corroborate that. Doom Jazz has learned that Montserrat is responsible for Doom Jazz's father's death. Montserrat was planning an operation that was a repeat of that incident, but this time Akiko was in harm's way. Is it love for Akiko enough to kill the council to prevent her suicide mission? Crimson told me that Doom Jazz is in love with Akiko. He's got a photo of her as a keepsake on his yacht. Crimson told me that Doom Jazz and Akiko are in a relationship. He still loves her. The Syndicate HQ building log shows that Jim just didn't leave his clinic by the main door last night until he was summoned by Judge. Jim just claims he was in his clinic all night until Akiko requested his presence to conduct a medical examination of Henry. I think confirmed that the back door to June Jazz Lab is security concern due to a broken nightmare computer. He can come and go as he wants. On the back door to June Jazz's clinic, the nightmare computer is broken and doesn't look like trees and exits for some time, including last night. This provides an exit for Doom Jazz that isn't covered by the logs. The demon possessing Henry sees rage and said he'd do anything to placate it. Henry is honest. He hates the Syndicate. Citizens are brought to islands and forced to worship the gods. Henry despises the Syndicate for this. Kiko hasn't prepared to report about Henry includes that his motive to kill the council is born from his prior crimes in demonic possession and how the details his movements on the night. He broke out of incarceration at 2352, took Akiko's knife and made his way to the council building. It was discovered at 0003 outside the council with a knife covered in the council's blood. Henry doesn't remember much about last night, but does remember seeing New Night. The official version of events doesn't give him an opportunity to see New Night. Henry has no memory and no alibi. He allegedly escaped and broke into the council building, commissioned a mass murder of the council and their god. The medical report states Henry's amnesia is caused by demonic possession. The demonic symbols guarding his body were drawn in blood at the crime scene. He had ingested the blood of the victims. It speculates that the demon inside him overcame inhibitors that kept him sedated. Okay, so it's the same symbols that were drawn in blood. This report states Henry broke free at 2352. He made it back to the island, broke through the prison bridge bars, went to the council building, searched through the holy seals, and breached through the holy seals and committed mass murder. He was found at 0003 with the murder weapon and blood of the victims in his stomach. Henry doesn't appear in the Syndicate's HQ logs, so he didn't pass through the main entrance. This is the only way he could have got to the council building by himself. This is proof he had help. Also, how would he go through the holy seals? Crimson told me about the last job that Sam and Lydia had to do before leaving their life of assassination. They helped the our government and incited regime change. Sounds familiar. Lydia says that she was with Sam at the Paradise Gates. They were waiting for the gate warm-up sequence to finish. That sequence was ended by the judge and they came back to the island. Sam says that he was with Lydia at the Paradise Gates, ready to be taken off the island. He started the warm-up sequence on the gates, but was ended prematurely when the murder occurred. A lot of motive. Carmelita told that witness become more secretive, publicly loudly extols the path of righteousness, but socially has become guarded, introverted, and fiercely private. Carmelita told me about witness becoming rebellious against one's threat plans, witness openly.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Ginga! Ginga! Thank you for the read. How was your stream? I hope it went well. You're King Celeste.
I see how it is. I see how you go.
I've seen this club. Oh no.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad you clipped that, you monster. I think that's good to keep that on. Those B-sides, they're no joke. What do you think about the C-sides? Did you get to those yet? Yeah. Ginga! Thank you so much for the rate.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking
Wait,
in.
what?
I'm still a piece of
Another rate?
garbage.
Oh, it's Plush! Hi, Plush! Welcome, Plush! Thank you for the raid, Plush! We're playing Psychos. Oh, I still want to play that game, actually. Oh, cute little heart. You have an important question to ask, and it's definitely not a waste of your time. That sounds like it's gonna be a waste of my time. Anyhow. If Gingo's a fish, which you can't cook. Just super good, you're enjoying it, I'm glad. But also now just join in. I'm Pixel, you might also know me as Lunar Light. I'm a variety streamer with a focus on confidence, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome. Okay. Thank you both so much for the raid. Hope you can get some self-care in after the raid. Drink some water. Kind of maybe lie down a bit. Just kind of calm down. I'm glad I stream went well. I really appreciate it. Also, if you're not like following just a Plushka or Kinga_Kitsune, make sure you go check them out, please. There's both such good beans. Pixel approved good beans. Go give them a follow or something if you want. They're good beans. Please show them some love. Right now I'm playing what was it called again? Paradise Killer. It is a first-person platform detective. What was it? A detective video? That's what Ephemera called it. Time to do the phony attorney video. There we go. That's what we call it. So we're looking for clues and talking to people. One moment. We're trying to find out who the killer is, because somebody got murdered. Well, actually, a few people all murdered at once. It's your fault! Yes, this game is your fault! F is the one that recommended this game, so that's kind of why we're playing it. Partially. Stream was a lot of fun, by the way, and very chill. I think last night level 2. Doing some quick self-care. Oh, see you. I mean, I am enjoying it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it, of course. Also, I think I can just shout out Pushka again. Because with the Twitch one, you have to wait like a minute, I think. And you just like rolled in with the raids, like just that one after each other. I have to wait for a bit. Then there we go. You can get Plush in like a follow. It's a very good beam. Wait, what? Hanley? Did you even raid? You were already here, weren't you? Oh, that, okay. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, you weren't streaming, were you? So funny. You did the funny. But, so that's what you meant with the funny. Oh, yeah, we're trying to, like... I mean, most of this game has just me, like... Just, most is me running around, to be completely honest. Because you're not... Okay, well, you're kind of like an exception. To some extent. Curious why you got 2 viewers? Well, one of them is yourself, probably. Oh, what are we doing right now? I guess we're just kind of trying to get some more collectibles. If I hold down this button, it takes a little bit. And I see tiny little hearts. At least I'm supposed to. Like that one right there. And we kind of just have an X-ray vision of all the secrets. So for some reason, when you use a foot bath in this game, you gain extra powers like double jumping and air dashing, stuff like that. So I did that, and now I can air dash and double jump. Was the other one? I don't know. Maybe random person. Maybe it was you twice. I don't know. Another person within 12 seconds. I don't know. You're asking me, how would I know? I mean it in the most respectful way, but like, how would I know? But there's another little hut over there. I'm jumping on the roofs. Like some kind of detective superhero. No. One of the smartest people. Oh, I don't know if I'm smart. You're calling me smart? Are you sure? So there's something under the bridge. Oh no, it's a menace. It's a menace. Want to tell me anything about your home planet? Not really.
Sure.
Why not? Not like the people praying into my affairs. Okay. See ya. Yes, you are smart. What do you mean? Why? I'm not the smart, you know. It just exists. I'm just a broken pixel. You love Shinji. I'm just running back and forth at this point. I really gotta pick one of these and just go. The problem with it is that some of them are like in places that I can't really go to yet. For reasons that I don't know. I think there is like one over there somewhere. Here, you see that heart? Let's try it. There we go. So this one is just like a little save point thing. Let's look it.
Fast travel unlocked.
Jokes in your code to display the 32-bit color depth. You can scroll up to
Starlight skins obtained.
$4,294,967,966 different values in there. Billion. I know that. You see how smart I am? I think the kind of the future point is there. I know how to read. Honestly, given though that you didn't really format that well, very readable. I'm guessing at this point the only place you can't go are plot unlocks. Okay, so wait, let's hold. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Right, so wait. Hold on, I can read this. 4,294,967,296. There you go. I can read. If you see your every single pixel on my monitor, you get a nice number of 2.1110623 to the power of 16 bits. Or in other words, big bit. You know, I'm just a single pixel, right? I'm not even functional. I'm literally a broken pixel. Honestly, look, if you want a better one, you should probably go and like get yourself a proper working pixel, cause I'm literally just broken. That's literally the only like reason I'm here today, is because I got broken. No big boing. Ah! No, about that. Let's see. So this is witness to the end. Let's see. Motive. Witness was infuriated once around focusing on the syndicate and not the gods. He believes we're heading towards the end times. Did he kill the council to galvanize the syndicate into religious favor? HDR. I said I ever create a single pixel with 128-bit color depth. Oh, must be a stock pixel since 3 years apart. I'm not even one of those fancy new ones. If you really want a good pixel, you should get one of those working like new OLED ones or something. Those are kind of nice, pretty. I'm not gay for all our pixels. I don't know where you got that idea. Dom just told me that he's noticed increased paranoia and secrecy in Witness. Witness has become furtive and refuses to take phone calls when in a room with someone else. Is he plotting something? Witness needs medication to deal with death scream trauma. When a death occurs, the mind releases a psychic death scream. Witness suffers from a condition where he can hear them. He believes this is a sign of the anger of the gods in the coming end times. Why, yes, I have several mental health conditions in a trench coat. Why do you ask? Milan told me that Witness interrupted her conversation to use his phone at midnight. He didn't step out of the room. If he was making a call, it wasn't answered. Carmelina told me that when she went to visit Witness, he seemed irritated and preoccupied. She felt like she was interrupting him. Witness says he was in his apartment all night with Carmelina. He said he entered the apartment at about 17:30 and Carmelina arrived at approximately 2100. He said a phone call from Grand Marshal Kiko a short while before the council murder. He stepped out of the room away from Carmelina for some privacy. And now Yuri. Oh, Yuri. We don't like Yuri. Sam told me he thinks Yuri is a cool friend. He's worried Yuri has released his violent urges after being turned down for a place in the council. An ancient carving detailing a lizard body Cora's enchanted blue. His servant's power and physical perfection. Is this what happened to Yuri? What is he doing in return for his power? Also, there was a place where you could enter a pyramid, but I needed like special stuff. I forgot where that place is. Let me look that up, because I don't want to keep wandering around. Oh, there, they changed all of this. Web browser, there we go. I found it. Paradise Killer. Pyramid. Ah, I remember. Can't afford to even think about it. Here, let me blow my nose. You can't even afford to even think about HDR, so you have no idea about the technicalities. It's basically when something goes beyond the normal scope of the normal values. Like at least that's how you implement it in shaders. You use HDR values, so they can kind of go beyond what they normally are. So that's how like especially extra dynamic range. So well, that's why it's high dynamic range. I think this is the wrong. Right. This has always been here. Did I just miss this? What's 256 values per color channel?
Recording obtained.
Recording 005. The lines stop and start. Geometric. Crossing the air. But not everywhere. I had a visit from the marshals to run to me. Bet it was the guy next door. All he does is feed the fish and gossip. Get a lie. Eight bits per channel. Okay, hold on. 2 to the power of is. I know this. I'm definitely smart. For 8 16 32 64 128 256. I guess it's 8 bits per channel then. Wait, no, okay, hold on. That's 2 3 4 5 brain maths, I'm bad. I'm bad at maths. This is the wrong. I'm going the wrong way.
Freeze warning.
BPP. I think bits per. Oh. So to the power of 2 is 4, to the power of 3 is 8, to the power of 4, 16, 532, 6, 64, 728, and then 8 would be 256, yes. So it's like 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 512, 1024, 2048, 4096, 8100. Did I say 728? I can assure you I did not, unless I said it by accident. The closest that would be what is 512. 512 or 1024, but there's no 728. And select the display mode for your computer, either over 16-bit or 32-bit color. Okay, let's actually look at the map. That's around that way, so we're not that far off. I think it's that way. Look at this. Where's... This is all getting very technical. Wait, does this game spawn like items in later? Because I feel like I've cleared this place already.
Recording obtained.
Recording 003. I can see it now, I think. These lines like the eyes forming around something weirdly. Like there's a membrane that something is pushing against. I'm the only one that can see it. I'm scared but elated. Is this a cosmic truth? Apparently that's also all the recordings. No more recordings from here on out. No! I mean, I had that planned all along. Oh, I don't know. It wasn't a door. It was the jet ski. It's the jet ski. I looked it up, but I've done it before. It's the jet ski. Starting simulate.
Nightmare computer.
Here we go. Up, up. And then we add the horns. Pyramids. Little star at the top. Cosmos. The crescent and the star. And the warship, which is the weirdest one of all in my opinion. Oh, this. And then this. 48%. We need something like a sphere on top. Because I was not that one. Even though it looks like it is, it's not that one.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
I guess we're gonna go inside the pyramid. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, how's it going? Crying grudge. Translation: why am I plagued by insects? I've been Translation: you don't seem particularly faced by meeting a god. I'm having a strange day. This isn't the weirdest thing I've done. I'm spelled heck with spelled head spelled go hell head bill head still hall high Translation: too many of you have come to see me these last few years, exploiting my weakened state.
Nanny the hell?
Nanny the heck? What? It's been beautiful. Happy hair, quick, hips, Translation: you're a mad king, obsessed little. Translation, the masked man, a sneaky one, that one. Wait, so witness? Absolut. Translation, the woman in builds, she's pure in her goals, I admire her. Translation, and now you, who are you? I'm the investigator. Translation, what are you investigating?
Sure.
It was like someone murdered the council. Translation. It was named the Mad King is dead.
That's strange.
Why do you refer to Montserrat as mad? Oh dear. Translation, he believed he was more than he was. Anyone like that is mad. He doubled down on his madness, though, his plans for the next island. The arrogance. What's the masked man? I came to see you. Translation, are all of you like him? Why live like that? You need to find why he took my flesh from me. Do you have a name? And just reading the text, huh? That's just what it says. The one that oversees the end of an island. I've met him before. He came to me recently. The witness to the end.
That's weird.
Witness? What did he want? My flesh.
The investigator is here.
Why? The key to a lock, same as the woman. You called her a builder, do you mean architect Carmelina? She is more creative, she had a better plan. What plan are you talking about? The flesh was fused with another. My body lives elsewhere on this island. I mean, they're fused flesh. And I'll stop by to tear a strip off. When the Mad King wasn't so mad, he used my flesh to make the lock. He word on a pendant. No one can open the lock without him. What lock? You want a fun fact? Sure! The Mad King's full of holy seal. You need my flesh to pass through it. Do you know about someone possessed by a demon? I can feel him out there. The anger emanating is like a smoke. Did you get some of your flesh? You didn't come here, but who can say? Leave me and both of you.
You breached the fourth holy seal.
The fourth holy seal requires godliness to get through. I need to find out how someone tricked the seal. An investigation into the heart of madness begins. Real love guys must find the facts and assemble the truth. The road to her truth will be a long one. The journey will be hard. The light of her truth glows dimly, but with facts, it will shine bright. Yeah, we got a lot of good information from that guy. Boiling soda with a blowtorch smells like it releases fumes that make your head fizzy. You don't do that. I don't know what to tell you, you know. I like what this guy is like an attorney dog to himself. Why is that thing so important to press? Is it like a little lock thingy or something? I believe I took flesh, some of the flesh from Crying Grudge and infused it with someone else. Crying Grudge claims that witness carved of a chunk of flesh for something. Does he use it to get through the... What if I go to like ask him about that, huh? Where is this guy? He's right there. Here I go. You can't stop me. Also, woo! Not adorable, it's very scary. Hold on. Oh, Gingo, hold on. What is this?
Witness to the end.
The gods are watching us.
Are those the same symbols that that guy was like talking about? During our conversations with little guys.
Gods are radiant.
There is a sensitive matter which we would discuss further.
Got it.
Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? It's about Akiko's phone call off the hand we escaped.
Gods are watching
And
us.
see you're working hard, Lady Love Dice. I will tell you about this. I worry that you are doing this for yourself and not the gods, but I'm bound to help you. It is their wish.
Blasphemy!
Akiko was supposed to be at the desolation. Now yet I couldn't hear the haunting sounds of that island, nor the sea that surrounds it.
That's weird.
What does that mean? Everything? Nothing? We need to work that out.
The gods are watching
The gods
us.
wished you to know, so now you know. Also, I don't know why, but whenever I talk with you in DMs, I just completely forget the fact that your voice is high octane and high pitched. Oh, is it? I'm sorry. I know it's probably annoying. I must warn you that I'm not one for long conversation. What was it like growing up in a cave
The
palace?
gods are radiant.
Character building, it is an insane amount of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the syndicate with Isaac Well. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. Do you miss the Chaos Palace?
Gods are
I was
watching
constantly
us.
on the edge of insanity in that place, the dimension and space within the hallowed walls forever twisted and reconfigured. I would pass gibbering wrecks of people as I went about my duties. Mind is a fragile thing and nowhere tested at fragility more than the Chaos Palace. What happened to it?
This island
I was
is
sacked
full of
during the
sin.
Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the golden steep itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble and used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never exist again, but I despair what we have lost.
Ooh, the
I sometimes
investigator's
think we
here.
all live in our own Chaos Palace.
The end times are low.
The gods can lead us out. Your voice is lovely and it's part of the reason you're here. Well, I'm glad you think so at least. Whenever you read my messages, you hear this monotone voice for some reason. It's weird. Rest assured, your voice is adorable. It's not all that. I understand you have become a bit more secretive, maybe a bit paranoid. Who told you that? I don't want to divulge my source. The syndicate is full of gossipers that have strayed from the path. What I did was my business. All I wish is to give myself to our God. My personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, witness. They can take physical forms before you realize. You don't need to lecture me, investigator. Visited Grand Marshal last night. I spoke to her when she reported Henry's escape, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting after the killer had been arrested. What do you know about the 440 seal? Nothing Lady Love buys. This is one of the council's secrets. What about the carved flesh? A goat told me you went and carved off some flesh. What's up with that?
Surely this is a joke.
Not your concern.
Crime cannot hide.
I vehemently disagree.
Of course not.
Fine.
Another sinner.
The island's dying. I want to know why. Demons come to us and rot our crimes. The gods attract them. Just keeping one on the islands make the Modic invasions more likely. Why carve his flesh? Seems like a sin. I needed to study it. You can feel the cosmos when you look at the flesh of one of our lords. He is linked to the stars. Is he a magnet?
Ah.
What did you find? Nothing. The holiness of the Lord should never have been questioned. Can I verify this is true? I conducted the research in private. I don't like the sound of this witness. May your fire have destroyed Eden, and may you reach the moon. Is it with this game in flesh? It is. This game is weird. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It contains a corrupted message from Witness with a data key to the nightmare computer controls the obelisks on the beach. Bit weird. First letter of the name is K. Well, what do we have? Oh, alright, you're reading stuff about Yuri. Lydia told me about Yuri suddenly changing. He became the picture of physical perfection almost overnight. Liz said he's been trying to get an account but was denied. Remember, the game is set on an island isolated from the real world, the 24th of its kind on which a syndicate of functionally immortal people pursue a plan to resurrect a bunch of deadish gods that humanity killed about a millennia ago. There's more, but that's the general gist of it, sure. Check Yuri's phone, Yuri's records, all the calls made and received from the celebratory gardens. Last call he made was at 23:43 to Lydia. Checking Yuri's phone that comes out confirmed his alibi, but there is a worrying gap in the records. Lydia says she was in contact with Yuri last night. She tried phoning him at about midnight to find what the next pickup was, but his phone was dead. What caused this phone to be unreachable? Lydia said that after they concluded the business for the day, Yuri went to drag Lydia in the gardens. While Carmelina went to see a witness. Huh. Yuri says he was in a celebratory garden all night directing Lydia and her duties. She has told me that there was a little time when she could contact Yuri. She phoned him while she was at the Paradise Gates but couldn't get through. His phone records confirm this. Kiko said she was at the Desolation Cell when she caught witness. But witness said he couldn't hear the haunting sounds of the island or the sea that surrounds it. This isn't conclusive proof that calls her alibi into question. It comes to how I might have proved it. Maybe I should talk to the judge. Left of the barracks. That's the barracks on the left. Is that it? Would be this way, I believe. We'll talk to the judge. Oh, right, you have to stand in here.
The investigator. Are you our savior as well? Is paradise worth saving?
Are you ready to start the trial that will determine the fate of the syndicate? We found facts and crafted the truth. I'm ready to work through this with you. To examine your case files and let the light upon the shadow.
The door to truth will open.
If you're happy with the evidence and reasoning, there's no going back. I'm gonna continue. Still working on it, Judge. I'm almost salivating for the trial. Come back when you're ready. Oh. Why did you make architect acting leader? Perfect 25 is her design. Her vision. The syndicate has been mortally wounded. We cannot let her move to the new island to suffer as well. The law forbids her to be in the council. I have not forgotten her father's crimes. She is a temporary leader. We will go to the new island and she will step down.
Sure.
Any assurance on that? Marshals work for the council and the syndicate. They won't sure she steps down.
Sorry.
I hope you're right. Spoilers could call everything, yeah. What is a 40? When the city usually have a 40 at the end of an island? The remaining syndicate members are all submerged in the bubbling swamp of suspicion, includes witness.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
You just took your jurisdiction. I'm impartial, my ego was scrubbed a long time ago. I'm fused to this island. I cannot move from the chamber of justice. You and I are the only ones free of suspicion. You and I will understand the truth. I am almost salivating for the trial. Come back when you're ready. Where the rest of the syndicate? I made it out, fled through the Paradise Gates to the new island. The rest remain here, the gates sealed after the bloodbath.
That's strange.
But it's suspects as well. It is possible that they set a conspiracy in motion before they left. I doubt it though. Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. They insert themselves in the narrative they need to know. The rest of the syndicate are on the new island. The gates are sealed. They can't come back. They cannot revisit.
Sure.
Let's see, they can't exert influence on the new island or keep tabs on investigation. If you commit the crime to end all crimes, you need to know how it is playing out. Focus on the suspects here. If a conspiracy was initiated by someone who was left, a co-conspirator would be on this island. You'll reveal the truth known to them. I'm almost salivating with the trial. Come back when you're ready. Why me? I nearly allowed damned Harmony to wipe us out. You don't get out for misdemeanor. You were the victim, not the criminal. The syndicate is wrong to punish those that smell the rose of the cult's deception. Both are insidious, slithering into your mind. Corruption by an astral deity is not consensual.
Sure.
You're the only one to have ever said that. I was boundary once read in the council all this millennia ago. Now I can make it up to you.
I'm glad to be back.
Thank you, Judge. I'm almost salivating. The truth cannot hide. Yeah. And I was possessed by a demon. Let's find a long way to order for. Using him to find a secret of the second holy seal. This is obsessed with crimson, poses it on his boss workshop. The crimson wanted the second. Wanted to get the secret of the second holy seal. Uh-huh. A long rambling diary of an obsessive chaos believed that a perfect 25, the cynical would ascend to heaven with the gods. The target of his obsession seems to be crimson. He references her being as green in the astral heavens after the ascension. Wondering when the blue sapphire final kicks his death grip. Why was the clutching this so daily when he died? Is this related to the attack? I think so, Lydia. Looks like I can identify this as Yuri's ring. Effectively, so I think we can talk to Yuri more, and we might want to go back to the scene of the crime as well. There's Yuri. I don't like Yuri. Where is this guy? He's right over here. Yuri?
Yuri Knight.
Got time to chat, Yuri? What do you want, freak? What kind of music do you like, Yuri? Good, a properly addressed question. What do you want to know? I want to get to know you. Have you been drinking, freak? Do you have any interests? I do enjoy some music, classical music that improves your mind. Pretty sure that impact of listening to classical music only lasts for 10 minutes. There aren't any long-term effects.
Don't be snide with me.
Quite. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. I don't see how that would improve my relationship, but alright. Oh dear, that's a lot. Enchanted Blue secured by god hunters in the real world. She's in the pyramids hidden in the caverns in the Sahara. Then can exist to resurrect the gods. How can we sit idly by when a goddess is in the hands of the enemy?
The investigator.
Retrieving her would be a suicide mission. You can live the deception by gods, right?
What business?
Like you, the disgraced freak. I've been to see if it's a crime. Future counselors can't commit crimes, can we? Why did you go through such a big transformation and chocolate blue blesses those? Should this is physical perfection? You see an imperfect freak? You like what you see? Well, do you know what I mean? So,
Don't test me.
I'm not into little boys.
Don't be naive, freak.
Ah, you're a joke, freak. You're going to fail and go back to exile if you keep focusing on everyone except the killer.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What if you're the killer? It's the brilliance of your investigation technique. Just ask rhetorical questions and hope someone confesses.
Are you talking?
It's made a mistake bringing you back. I've got your phone. You can have it back now.
Freak.
Believe me now, freak. My job isn't to believe any proof. I know you have proof.
The truth is revealed.
There's a 10-minute period when your phone went dark. The alibi has a hole.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Lydia told me she lost contact with you last night during this 10-minute window. We tried to contact you while she was waiting at the Paradise Gate just before the murder.
Huh?
And?
Why?
Maybe your phone was off?
Freak.
Well, my phone be off while I'm directing the ferry woman.
So pathetic.
You can think, freak?
Insufferable.
Relative falling drive might have disrupted the communications. The end of an island at falling drive is a final burst of power above islands during a transition. Radiations are may cause localized areas of communication or electrical interference.
That's weird.
That seems convenient.
You don't know me.
What do you want me to say? Hey, you're missing a ring, Yuri.
What?
What interest is that to you? This one? Give me that.
Primer's
It's impolite to snatch. Want to tell me what it's doing in the fist of Kex's dead body?
You've got
I have no idea. He made it with me and I lost it. Someone probably found it, gave it to him, recognizing his work.
Sure.
Probably. Anything else you want to tell me?
no.
I don't know anything else, freak.
Why?
Why did you shut the boat? Trips down early, Yuri.
What business is
What
it of yours?
business is it of yours? Just answer the question. As part of shutting down the island, ready for the end. But why? It never normally happens and none of our systems were shut down prematurely.
Insufferable.
Don't question how I do my job, freak. I had some security worries and shut it down.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Did it have anything to do with a dead body at the bottom of the cliff?
What?
What dead body?
How dare
I have no idea what you're talking about, but surely this is a jurisdiction of the marshals. You're supposed to be investigating the council murder.
Need to investigate.
It might be linked.
Is this a
Did you have anything to do with it?
No.
Definitely not, freak. Not a bad coincidence. A lot of coincidence, then. Must be. That face, I know way. Job was to direct Lydia when she moves to the next island, right?
Don't make
What do you want now?
Got it.
What she directed to do right before the council murder? I asked her to take her husband Sam off the island. The end of the island party was over and his bar could be shut down. What time was this? About 23:40, I think. You see the Grand Marshal last night?
What business
Didn't
is
see
it
her
of yours?
freak. You see the Crimson last night?
Don't make
Knew she was ready for pickup, but I left her until the end. She hates it. Yeah, and I had the power to make her wait a little longer, so I did. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
How dare you?
Seriously, do I need to hold your hand? Go and speak to the Grand Marshal. What do you know about the fall of Holy Seal? You mean Holy Seal that Henry got through and then killed the council? Yeah, that one.
Pathetic.
Okay, it's the ones that killed them. Let's get this showing around. Me and see through a million eyes. They reach the moon. I hate having to loaf someone called Yuri, but here we are. I know, right? He is a bit of a mini. He's a bit of grumpy boss. A grumpus. He's a bit of a wet sock, if you ask me. Oh, whoops. What but Stinky Sock? Yes, that's him. That's that guy.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Just take me.
Architect Carmelina's violin.
Can I ask you something, Architect? What is it? Maybe to show the next island will be perfect. There are no certainties in our architecture and design, both are nebulous and subjective. Can never be sure to design for the next island will be
The
perfect.
investigator is here.
Why are people calling it Perfect 25? The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. All is chaotic and people crave respite.
We have achieved perfection.
I believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. You think it will be perfect?
Craft is its own reward.
As close as we come to it, the syndicate has so many problems to solve, but the islands are workers' hours undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while our home works around us.
Got it.
Can the syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail.
I'm glad to be back.
Hypothetically.
I am the leader.
Concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection. Mary claims that the relative falling drive caused a comms blackout last night. Is that something that can happen with the relative falling drive?
Beg your pardon?
Why are you asking me? The drives operated at much hero heavy industries, but none of their representatives are left on Paradise. You're the architects I brought you might. I thought you might know something. Will you ever be able to say perfection without sounding sarcastic? I don't know. Probably not. I can't help you with the specifics, but there have been instances of the drive causing blackouts on the end of an
The
island.
investigator is here.
Did you experience it last night? No, they are localized though, so it isn't say it didn't happen. The drive performs a burst to power each island. It throws a lot of radiation and particles out into the air. If there wasn't a patch of radiation, it would have caused a blackout temporarily. What? Windows? Why? Stop it! Stop it!
Don't test me.
Do you think that it's convenient that it happened around the time of the mother?
How
Do
dare
you? That's what I'm trying to work out. There is a loyal member of the syndicate due to wealth of folks and reveal suspect instead. Do you know what the 440
we
seal?
have achieved perfection.
Nothing, investigator. It is not my place to know. If no one knows how to get into the council building, the next island is already built with a new council building, how would the new council get into it? A good question. If the seals on the next island cannot be breached, we'll rebuild the building. The perfect next island already sounds less than perfect.
Craft is its own reward.
Perfection requires adaptability. We will adapt. Want to tell me what you're doing carving flesh from a god?
This is nonsense.
How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? That's the height of heresy.
Paradise feels wrong.
Iron said it himself.
Do your job.
No such thing happened. I think it did.
This is nonsense.
Anyone needs some evidence? You're accusing the leader of the syndicate of some of the worst crimes imaginable.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Temporary leader. You see the court martial last
We
night?
have achieved perfection.
Well, I was with the witness. You could have called him a kick out. You should ask him about it. Thank you, architect. Witness said the same thing. May the silent gold walk with you. And may you reach the moon. We have reached perfection. Yeah.
I don't like this. Got it.
It's a different voice line.
Ha. Ha.
How am I supposed to get in there, though?
Halt! This is a restricted area.
I want Akiko's phone records for last night. They are classified.
The facts and the truth are not the
I'm
same.
the investigator. It's a leader, not you. What do you want, freak? Is Akiko on the night of the murder? Yes, she returned here after Henry escaped.
I have a bad feeling.
What a way to
about
prove
this.
that? Of all is all you need.
Crime cannot hide.
What's the belief of the Grand Marshal's loyal troops? What do you want, freak? The last instruction he gave to Lydia was to take the examined Vita Paradise. Claiming Akiko had returned to the barracks to organize the search for Henry, they refused to give any physical evidence to verify this. The marshals refused to give up Akiko's phone, citing security concern by the jurisdiction. Why can't they go to judge to get that overruled? It's my question. I feel like I should be able to do that. Arrested during a ritual to communicate with the god. Ritual was not completed minimum jail time to be served since it's been arrested. Incarcerated for complete ritual with a broad demonic refuge to paradise. And watch list on our advancement of syndicate school. Towards inclination towards celestial communication simply because shown repeated interest in aspects of demonology. It has been contained and sedated in the last 10 years. Henry said someone gave him a book on demonology or had accessed libraries for what had given Henry restricted books. Amongst the most dangerous books of the Grandma's Spa. Uh-huh. Yuri is looking a little suspicious. When the spirit asked if anything can overcome Henry's inhibitors, he claimed it was ensured that the islet still perfectly. Them just told him that Henry would need a mass adrenaline spike. Henry was found with the murder weapon Akiko's combat knife that he took during his escape. Henry assaulted Akiko and took her combat knife. Because of the blood found in Henry's stomach, a set of several members of the council had assumed that he ingested it during the murder. Memory is very patchy with the concern it was possible he could have done it. In the report, Akiko notes that she broke procedure in going to execute Henry on her own. She admits her hubris, but that doesn't exonerate her. According to the medical report, Henry is full of inhabitants and sedated. If that's true, then how did he have the energy to escape? The demon inside Henry tricked the inhibitors. The prison bars on the bridge connected were torn apart, but appears to be my military-grade explosive, not demonic strength. There's a secure tunnel running between distillation sound and barracks that's only coated because blood fire. Oh, that might be how we get in. Because I think I can break that encryption now, right? So I want to go to... I want to go that way. Okay. Boop. Oh, come on. Wait, so maybe I can get her blood somehow. Oh, I think talking, yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea to talk to her. Let's do that. He really dislikes me, but... it's for the truth. Thank you for the nudge nudge. One moment. I mean, I was planning to do it anyway since it's convenient, but... will do, thank you.
Grand Marshal Bakugo 14.
Got a minute, Akiko? You're going to die. Humor me.
Pull up.
Sure.
Why'd you become a soldier? What is this? What are you doing? Trying to get to know you. Listen, I'm waiting to execute this little boy. That's enough of a therapy session. Sure.
Ooh.
Okay, you're the greatest soldier this syndicate has known. What is this respect? You're both on the 9th Secret Invasion. I just want to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask. Blah, 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 blah. My parents died in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned into the army of New Knight. I became a child soldier mastering guerrilla warfare. At 13, I led an insurgency from my home country to push for love or damned harmony out of my country. It's not my... You were deceived by him and I nearly allowed him to destroy the syndicate. Now here I am talking to you and wishing I was dead. You like killing? I'm not a murderer, I'm a soldier. I didn't say murder. Killing and murder are different. It's the person threatened feeling of your mouth nourished. There's a job to do. You disconnect from life and become blades. You fight to give the world meaning. The world needs conflict. What am I doing talking to you like this? You almost opened up. Goodbye.
Oh.
Is there something else? No, it's nothing. It's something else. It's just a whole scenario thing going on. I need your help, Kiko. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely the head of the military keeps an eye on people. Fine, I don't shoot him. Not one for gossiping. It's a time of crisis, so we'll tell you what we know.
Investigator is here.
We? The gorgeous marshals keep up. The marshals have told that they've seen Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm.
What the hell?
But why the farm? The jibber did that is your job, investigator. If you're found out, you're going to be punished next time for your relationship with your marshals. I guess you're a clear motive for the council to protect yourself.
Sure.
Which means you're full of S-words, you don't know anything, you live by the rules, I'm a woman of honor. We'll see about that. Did you experience the comms blackout last night from the relative forum drive past? No, I didn't, and I see that. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? Sorry? So what does it matter? Or is the very first still got forward and needed to be executed?
I don't like this.
Thanks for your help. What is that? What language is that? Is that Spanish? I like to just keep like with the theme of her just being angry the whole time. It's easy enough to do. May your night be bright, and may you reach the moon. Hi, Henry. How are you doing? You just chilling.
Henry Division.
You wanna hang out? You wanna chill? You wanna vibe? Let's talk, Henry. What now?
Sure.
Is it like living as a citizen on the island?
Not a fucking thing.
Just swell. Don't stop praying and working. We're in school when you were possessed. We all get an education. Most of us don't need it. We're just going to be to work down in the caverns. Some good cushy office jobs for the rest of us slave away. You have to go? Have a good one. Well, thank you for stopping by. Have a good one, Kelly. Maybe your efforts would resurrect your gods faster if any of us gave an S-word. Kidnapping a slave would be really isn't the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of reviving monsters from the other side of the cosmos.
Whatever you fucking say.
Did you experience a commons backup last night from a fallen drive past? What do you think? Well, I just wanted to clear this list is all, so... I see the court martial last night.
What a fucking surprise!
Of course I saw her. She was supposed to execute me, right? I don't remember a effing thing, but that's what was supposed to happen, right? Is it Crimson last night?
I'm shocked.
Who the F word is that? Celine and Sam last night? Who the F word are they? What do you know about the fourth holy seal? What the F word is that? What if the berry... Uninterested.
I'm
Can't fifth the program. I have no memory. I don't know what the F word you're talking about. Lots of people to talk to, huh? Hello, gold lady. What time for a chat, Crimson? Tell me about your blessing. The reviving violence incident? It was a weird island from the beginning. Strange feeling in the air, like it was a powdered keg waiting to go. About 2 centuries in it, the demonic invasion happened. Think it was a setup?
Secrets breed mysteries.
Mean medicine a good conspiracy? I don't think so. We discovered an Eden cult in apartments. They'd convinced themselves a passing comet was the god. We're amateurs who managed to reach out into space and demons flooded in. How does this keep happening? Why don't we ever manage to prevent this? Treasure man, you can't stop insurrection in a society. The syndicate never learn. If you mass abduct the population and enslave them, they're going to act out. That's the secret of Project 25. Come in and mash your account with psychic retardant material for the buildings. You're never going to stop citizens reaching out to the gods. The islands have to be able to withstand it. So you fought the fight and got blessed. Not just a pretty face, lady. Kiko and our marshals were pinned down at the temple. I held the line at the council building. Kiko's never forgiven me. She was convinced the demon general would go for the temple. I believed otherwise. After the battle, the gods blessed me and I got this new head. Story time's over, lady. You're glad I didn't charge you for this. Go save paradise instead of hanging out around in the sewer. I'll be back for another story. You experienced a comms blackout last night. I'm nearly defaulting right past. Not down here, those are very rare, lady. If this isn't as an alibi, you need to be skeptical. You see the Grand Marshal last night?
Thank you.
I didn't see a Kiko last night. You should speak to her. You see Lily on sound last night? Then I should have been doing the fairy woman duties. Look at the kids. Confirm something about that. You didn't know about the fourth holy seal.
Have my way.
It's an open secret that requires some kind of colonist to get through.
That's weird.
An open secret? What got out of a while back? Oh, the church is kind of bubbled up. Someone probably got loose-lipped after a drink. So everyone in the synagogue would know how to breach it. Not the specifics, but if anyone says they don't know anything about it, they're lying, trying to cover their A-words now that you're here. Time to uncover some A-words.
Good work.
Go get him, Tiger! May your journey be endless, and may you reach the moon. I'm not gonna say it. Hold that. As far as I know, that's a naughty word. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. You can say they have a nice butt, sure. Oh, Kinga heard butt. Funny, Kinga's really into butts or something, I don't know. Did someone say butt? Oh, I guess you just kind of want to talk to people at this point, huh? I haven't talked to this fish in a while. Where was this? The fish was at the apartment, wasn't it? Just a fish. If they're nice, I don't know. And I mean, I know they exist. I don't see the appeal of them, I guess. They're great for sitting on? I don't know what to tell you. Hello, fish. I came back. How are you doing? A thirst for missing knowledge. What does the zealous carving depict? I can see a flicker of recognition in your eyes, a memory not forgotten. Please return to me when you have reminded yourself. Whee! An empty... That is interesting. There's a door that needs blood. And there's an empty blood vial. I wish you could, like, connect stuff. It's very squishy and soft. Also are other things. Like plushies. What's so special about butts? You don't know what to explain it to me? Say plushies, but you were staring at boobies all that. What do you mean? You can find here. I guess I'll just do another sweep of this area. Crimson curves. The gold lady? So many hands competitor. Crimson asset, the gold. Topic. Sure.
Nightmare computer.
Pyramids.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
I think the whole fan was made for me because it talked about. I mean, you're sounding kind of gay. There's an area of suspiciously weak-looking ground behind the silicate grate. It looked like I could smash through it with the right tool. What? You're a pansexual? I know you love pans. But pans don't have butts. Deep within the council building. Let's go to the council building, huh? Lots of stuff to do. I believe that way. Let's go. Counterbiters. It's a very minor difference and it doesn't really matter in reality. Just kind of, at least when you ask me, it just kind of depends on how you prefer to identify since, but the difference is minor. I want to say like being pan has more of memeability, so you might want to go with that one if you don't really care. Because you can talk about loving pans or something. You want to watch me oil my skeleton? I know you do. I know you want to watch me oil my skeleton. Oh, this way? Is that the building? Oh, the difference left is based on Envy Mizia, but hey. Wait, what is Envy Mizia? Am I missing something? Oh! Have I not been here before? This is the murder weapon Henry was for. Oh, this seems like really useful. Why was I not been? Why have I not been here before? Clean blade with covered in blood. This seems like really useful information.
Analyzing.
Yup.
Got it.
All blood is from a council member's series are the 2 other blood samples. We don't even need that marshals up ahead. It's like of non-binary. I mean, I'm bisexual, but I don't like non-binary people. In fact, I include them. And like, to me, being bisexual includes non-binary people. But that's just, I don't know, that's my opinion, I guess.
Sure.
Flimsy broke free at 23:52 was found 0003. Oh, why have I not been at the scene of the crime yet? Wow.
Processing.
What the hell?
Distance and times don't match up. You couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and got back to the penthouse entrance to be found in kill claims. Yeah, that's the first holy seal protecting the council building as a pair of 2 high-ranking martial guards. If you killed last night, they were breached the council building. Time to find some evidence. There's some bifolks only like manly men and womanly women. I can't relate to violence, but if that's how they feel, I'll love me some like very feminine women. I'll like some like masculine, like kind of like maybe like women with like some like muscles. That's very attractive too. I like there's like muscles on like men again can also be very attractive. But then again, like cute like femboys would still go for that too. It's just like so to me that includes all of that. Like non-binary people is kind of in between, you know. It's just extra bonus. Like I don't know how to tell you. There are ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier. The cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks or damage on the blade probably caused a messy cut. I think that's the blade at the entrance was clean. No. That doesn't add up. Symbols drawn in blood there, symbols drawn in blood there, and the demonic glyphs from a cosmic language I don't recognize. Cute femboys inherently also exist and why limit yourself? I reckon marshals that were supposed to shield the council from attack. They put in someone's way. That's from the blood.
What the hell?
That's right. It's not
The
marshals.
facts and the truth are not the same.
Uh-huh.
What the hell?
Have they been body swapped? Alright, there's not much of the blood in the knives. Either this knife was used or it's been set up to look like it was. I think it's been set up.
I don't like this.
They both had their throats cut. Lacerations were a
I
rag.
need to investigate this.
Probably don't want a damaged blade.
The investigator is here.
Analyzing.
Got it.
The blood matches the blood of the...
Sure. Is this a fact or a truth?
It's a good indicator he was here. You don't really want to label yourself because I don't really know what I am, but you want to be perceived as a girl. And that way, because labels are just labels, you know? You should just feel however you want to feel. Labels just help, like, help just making other people understand how you're feeling, but at the end of the day, just as labels, you know? And use whichever ones you feel comfortable with, or don't use any. It's up to you. And we're vaguely in the direction of flags, yeah, they're just labels. Yeah, again, just like being bisexual, but then like, I don't know, for me that includes non-binary people, because they can make you too. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? The first Holy Seal that protects the council was made up of 2 high-ranking gold Justice Marshals. More is trained to neutralize potential threats to the council. Who killed them and how? Oh, very very.
Relic obtained.
3 holy pyramid charms, the gods to syndicate the citizens. A door.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skin obtained.
Okay. You ready for the space guys? I was wanted to. I had the moon's nice and quiet. Or strap in beyond the door of space.
Sure.
A metaphor or something? No, it's just hardcore space. The second holy seal of the rope floating through space. You know, the cosmos. The second holy seal's behind that door. Are you listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. We gotta find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get to the rest of the building.
How?
How do you know about the second seal? Is this a stench? It's full of cosmic horror and accidental nightmares. I can smell it. And the puzzle? I came to design through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feel for these things.
That's strange.
You could just solve the puzzle without anything. Sure, why not? And then you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the rock and feel the can move. You can shake it and feel it. You learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get it out of the opening, right? Like that, but the rock is a damn puzzle designed by someone with things more clever in the air and the can of space. I can just feel my way through it. I know, you aren't attuned. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock or the can. Speaking of cans,
How?
am I supposed to get through the puzzle then? Are you kidding me? You're an investigation and freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate! Do you think there's anyone else on the island that knows about this seal? No one that knows about space? Perhaps it's because that Henry guy, right? If you got through it, it might be because of the demon side of him feeling it with its way through.
How?
How likely is that? No, I don't know. Or actually, it's anything. You're asking me to place a bet on that. It's good. A demon that came here on a second power you could find your way through.
Got it.
Like you? Yeah, like me. But, and this is the key. It needs to be a mountain that has the strength and too weak. Henry's demon has got to go also.
How?
How could Henry survive on a rock in space? With great difficulty, I'd say. The demon side and probably kept his bodies together. Strapped his organs being stuck out his ears. Notice! Hey. Hope you're doing well. The plateau. Anything the demons can't do. The demons evolve and worst psychic energy I've ever seen. You got someone angry enough and they can do anything. Including keeping someone alive in space. Why not stop being sarcastic? The hell do you know about demons? I got in the Paradise Cycle unit. And where's that for now?
Sorry.
That's what I thought. By the way, I got a present for you. You're going to need some help if you're going to space. A space helmet. That's why they had a space helmet. Figured you want to breathe and keep your insides in your body.
Where?
Where'd you get this? I was walking around here this morning, was behind one of those plants. Looked like someone dumped it.
The investigator is here.
You think someone had used it to go through the seal? Why asking me to get your investigation freak on? I had some chance to take us through, make it yours, don't you think? Found this, did you find it behind? Or the statue, never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to go to space. Have you been in there? Listening? My body's just failed to weekly island. Aren't you worried about what happens when this island ends? Open God of existence? I spend all my time worrying about trivial shit. Oh, look at all that. I have no time to think about this. Us? Yeah, maybe after you've saved this dummy and I can take a long walk on the beach before.
I don't like this.
Let's talk about this another time, machine, yeah, but another time I mean not in this lifetime. Oh, whatever.
Key item obtained.
Yay! Got a space helmet! This is when you said you found the space helmet. I didn't finish saying it, okay? Pink petals. There aren't any flowers there, so where did they come from? Where was that? The pink flowers. What's this? Oh?
Got it.
This is a maintenance hat for the council building.
That's weird.
Looks like it hasn't been opened. The anti-damper seal are cut and the concrete has been pried open. We need a thin tool to open this.
Sure.
There's some scrape marks going into the access hole as well.
I need to investigate this.
Has it been manhandled through here?
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay. But this is space, huh? A lovely looking esoteric plateau. Looks like it's just a second hole to see a hole. I've not seen these symbols before. There might be a clue on the island. So, like, only her head is in a space thing? You know you need, like, a whole spacesuit, right? Oh, it's something about the obelisks on the beach. No need to help it. Okay. Ah yes, a vertex shader. Very good. Something tells me I should go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Nicki Minaj. Stretch, hide it, look there. That's stuck in your head. Is it really my fault though? Is it? Oh, you only know it from a meme. That's because it is. Are these the obelisks? Are these the obelisks? I don't know. Maybe I should ask Lydia. I probably should. Lydia, why do you go to the second seal? Lydia! I'm here. Let me save.
Getting saved.
Okay. Why were you at the seconds?
Daybreak.
But first, let's hang out. Before I'm gonna ask you.
Let's go for a
Drive.
LD.
All things for you, Sam. Same as it ever was. It's a good thing, by the way. We're happy together. Glad to hear it. You two always were the perfect couple. Why'd you ask? Not many people experience a relationship with the burden of immortality. You have to be thoughtful and considerate. The most important thing is being relaxed. Eternity is a long time. Statistically, you're both going to make mistakes and hurt each other. That can't be helped. On the other hand, you have forever to patch it up and make it right. What about you? You looking to get back in the dating game? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Do a doom jazz and get some citizens hookups going on. Fresh crop on the next island. You go veggie always swing by DJ's yacht again. That was a long time ago. This a fresh start? This feels really different. Lived a life, but I've been trapped in the moment. A lot to think about. I'd get you, Aldi. You'll get there. Selfless feelings start in a new paradise. It's been fun. I'll drop you at the beach. Sure. The thing is, this is the second time you've watched this played, despite it I'm more tempted than ever to snag it. Boy, you got it for me, even. So, like, I was surprised you didn't have it. I figured you already played the game and you wanted me to play it. So, I was mostly surprised you didn't even have it. I have something we should discuss. If something you want to tell the investigator?
Feels bad.
You're tired, right, LD? I can tell you something, right? If it's on the record, though, use some discretion. Insimi didn't kill the council,
Complicated.
but we aren't happy.
The island.
We want out. The council won't let us leave, though.
That's weird.
What do you mean? Me and Simi are done with this life. The small islands, immortality, waking the gods. I want to travel the world, the real world. Simi wants to make whiskey with any ingredient. That is what that neighborhood grows.
What the hell are you talking about?
The boats are right and the council said no. Once you're in the syndicate, you're in the syndicate. Because I didn't want to play it myself before I watched you play it. That would be a spoken before watching. Wait, so you care more about watching me play it than you care about playing it yourself?
Come on, LD.
I'm telling you because other people know and they'll spread the secret. Killing them wouldn't help us. The next leader won't get us out either.
I don't like
Still
this.
sounds like a motive, Lydia. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards at the council building? Nothing, Aldi. I was working last night.
Why?
Why are your tire tracks on penthouse?
Feels bad.
That wasn't from last night. When was it then? A couple of weeks ago I went up there to think. The sunset looks so good up there. Sure you went up to a little
What are
infiltration?
you talking about?
You really think I was on the roof of the constable trying to break in?
Sure.
Somebody got in. Often go climbing, a new hobby?
Right on.
Never been one for physical pursuits, you know that, Aldi. But I can get out the tire tracks from your car on the roof sounds, but it doesn't belong to you. Can't say it does, Aldi. Sorry, I can't be more of more help. What do you know about the second seal? It's a secret, Aldi. I've never been through that big door in the council building. You ever like to dress up in space helmet? What are you talking about, Aldi? I found a space helmet that smells of your perfume. Space helmet? What is that on the island? I didn't want to get through the second holy seal. I use it to go through the seal. I've never seen a space helmet, never mind wore one.
Is this a fact?
Then why does it smell of your perfume?
Come on, LD.
No idea. Did someone plant it as evidence? You said your perfume was a unique plant, only you know the recipe for. Or could someone else have planted it? Sorry, I can't help you, Aldi. That's suspicious. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? I don't know, Aldi. The holy seals are kept secret. May your spectre gaze upon a star. May reach the moon. That's a bit suspicious, Lydia. Not gonna lie. Bit suspicious. It's a bit sus. Let's go back to Akiko. And I don't really want to, but I feel like she has some valuable information on the marshals. Let's watch that load in. Is that LODing or is that actual just... Is that just actual culling or LODing? I'm not sure. Hello.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Wait a minute, Akiko? You're going to die! Human me.
Sure.
Do you do anything outside of soldiering? I'm so interested to know. We're all part of Syndicate and trying to establish a friendship. Why would I want to have a friendship with a top-bit shield like you? We're all going to die, Akiko. Is that an artifact of the engine or a stylistic choice? I love that the game makes ask those questions. friends and relationships expand our worldview, and they can also provide confidence support.
I'll put your head on a spike.
The investigator is
So,
here.
tell me something about yourself. Do you have a pet?
Nenorochito.
That's fine, to
I'm
goldfish.
glad to be back.
There we go, we're getting some. What are their names? I'm not telling you that. Fish.
Nanny, the hell?
What drew you to fish? You have them as a kid.
Ich brauch's.
The birds, just after I was taken in by the New Night Army, I looked after them while I just set to military life.
Sure.
You miss those days? There was no place for children, bros. They did what they had to do.
Rahat.
And don't no more. Goodbye.
Nenorochito.
Sure.
Seemed like you had something you wanted to say
You
earlier.
need to back
It was
off.
I
nothing.
have a
Busy out, we're
bad
both busy.
feeling about
You
this.
know something about someone on the island? It's about Crimson.
That's strange.
What about her? She came to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal.
Rahat.
I don't give this information politely now.
Soldiers of
Be a
honor.
fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for a role of abandoned island invasion. And the only syndicate never allowed to be a marshal. There was nothing I could do for her.
What the hell?
Nenorochito.
No doubt. Just telling you that there may be someone that would benefit from him doing it. I'll look into it. I think you can go. I love how her swearing is one of her few voice lines. Can you tell me about the god at the first story deal? Soldiers of honor, my two most trusted soldiers.
How?
Lord Henry could get the jump on the two highly ranked
Do
marshals.
you want to die?
It's easy to judge and mock when you haven't lived through hell. The demon is a foul, unpredictable, frenzied, bloody crazy. My marshals will fight on valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. The earlier one, I think I did. Unknown? Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It is impossible to know each act or fight. Why haven't the bodies of the Mars been cleared away? Which ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested it is a better to be poked out by someone playing detective. Can I see a sword?
You need to back off.
There better be a stunning reason why you're asking her. I'm checking a lead about the weapon used to murder the marshals. You're a disgrace to memory by chasing wild fairies.
Test me.
Akiko,
Chedrapu.
here. This would have seen some use to place nicked. That other blade was very well. The neck blade is consistent with the neck ones of the marshals.
Thank you.
Do you think the knife used to kill the first Harley Steel marshals was the one taken by Henry? It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do. Can you describe it? It's a small bladed combat knife.
Got it.
You're positive about the smoothness of the blade. Yes, it hadn't been used before now. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise recently. I was in the maintenance grade check before the council entered the building. It was several days ago. It's since been tempered when your marshals didn't catch it. Is the security breach on your watch? I'll look into it. A little late now. I took a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't match marshal record.
Do you want to die?
Which brothers does now?
Don't like this.
I don't think those dead bodies are marshals.
Rahat.
It is total riot, investigator.
Don't test.
Starlight ran the samples, I see. And since Starlight got it wrong, your little pocket calculator is wrong. Starlight connects to the central syndicate. It's wrong. Tell me about you and Voth, Captain Voth.
Durfa.
Don't you dare speak about my marshals without proper rank.
Crime.
You were in a relationship with him. Relationship between myself and a marshal is expressly forbidden.
I'm glad to
Does
be
it mean it
back.
didn't happen? What yourself and a lot of murder has happened on this island. Would anyone notice some investigator going missing? Do you know about the second Holy Seal? I know him so good through it and killed the council. I also know you were wasting time not executing him. She is very angry.
Henry Division.
An enjoy to be had on the island. Too much,
I'm
really.
shocked.
What the F do you think?
Don't test me.
It's trying to get a handle on island above the crime to end all crimes. We do our work and pray. Sometimes we go to that bar, sometimes we go to the beach.
Fucking ever.
Know that there's boat rides? Effing boat rides. We've been on one. A long time ago, my mom took me. We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid and she was a single mother. We always shunned. She made some friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? I've been kids to hang out with, not friends though. I just do stuff to make them laugh, smash with no, set fire to people, whatever. That's when I started being arrested a lot. Hang on, what the F am I doing opening up like this? Whatever. But here's something effing good. I got something. Something you want to tell the investigator? I like investigate. I think you're onto something. The code to the safe in my apartment is... That's a long code. I thought you had a bad memory. Something just got engraved on it. Trust me, I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you only have a couple of things rattled around in here, it's torture. The same thing keeps bouncing off the edges of your consciousness and it's like a gunshot each time.
Key item obtained.
That's very good. Did you kill the marshal guards inside the council building? Yes. No. If you say so. No memory? Are you beginning to get the hint? Did you go for the second Harley-Seal? The what?
The investigator.
You go to a plateau on barely known planet in space to get to the council last night. What the? You didn't even hear yourself. What the F does any of that mean? My memory, you're beginning to get to it. Henry's remarkably tolerant, all things considered. He's getting better. Is that character development? Oh, it log proves that it appears to be nice to people sometimes. Zero sits in the hand would be hiding in a safe. The Grimoire Majida. Ah, a bit of light ready. This would predates the Great Betrayals for the best color of the Eteric Majida. This famed feeling how to communicate with the gods and hold cosmic communions with them. Should be in the restricted folder of the Syndicate's library.
The investigator is here.
Henry accessed the restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? This is the book Henry said he was given. This might prove that his possession was aided. One wanted the island to be invaded by demons, but why?
Ah. I have a bad feeling about this.
That's an illegal ritual. I wonder what like a legal ritual looks like then.
Sure.
Oh. Spell corrupt items, codes. It's a dumb corruption to cause mark the beginning of the end for island sequence 24, which fruits are contained. I can take that to the library maybe, or like to Yuri and maybe get some truth about that. No. And I maybe like listen with this tower. Also, someone forgot the shades move. Wait. Oh. Oh, wait, I also wanted to talk to you.
Sam Daybreak.
Fancy a drink?
Fancy a drink?
Fancy a drink?
Fancy a drink? Nice loan okay again? Whatever you recommend. Rice bar you had last time allowed you to stay for it for longer, but was true. The colder drink, the less you can taste it. I don't choose out of Yuri easy getting blood donations from his shits. I hope you enjoy the pure taste of this blend. Delicious. What you're blending on this island. Nice lawn in the vortex blend, maybe you can try it next time. No single malts. Blended with scrolls by a fusion of single malts, but this island to have focus on serving blended instead of single malt. It's important to practice all areas of your repertoire, isn't it? What's Lilia drinking these days? She enjoys a drink while she paints. She does something appropriate to her piece. She enjoys all of her different ways of driving a lot like you, right, Audie? There's something to be enjoyed in everything. What about the next island? It's important to brave the new island and learn about it. Craft a drink that can only be born on the island. The islands give the drink so much character, don't they? Make it to the next island. Got to go, Sam. I'll catch you later. She told me about you guys wanted to leave the syndicate. She told you that? Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? You mean you wish she'd kept quiet? Did she give me your secret away? I don't like people knowing my business. It's her relationship, not theirs. She doesn't give us a motive because the law's the law and really don't change that, would it?
Got it.
I'm afraid you need to be the judge of that, Sam. How come you lied to me earlier? It paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers. We just want to explore the world. You understand, right? This doesn't look good, Sam. You experienced a comms blackout last night from a relative folding drive burst. I couldn't contact Yuri for a while. Shut because of a blackout. So I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guard at the council building? I don't. Do it, Aldi. Terrible business, isn't it? What do you know about the fourth holy seal? I don't think I know anything. No one does, do they? I think Crimson said that everyone knows at least a little bit about the fourth seal. So that is suspicious that he just pretends that he doesn't know. Honestly, I think it's more remarkable that I'm remembering all of this. I'm starting to get invested in it. I said, hey, that doesn't add up. What do you know about the second holy seal? It's a mystery, isn't it? Need to know, is it? May always live in the shadow. And may reach the moon. That's suspicious. Not gonna lie, that's a bit suspicious.
Getting saved.
You love the calling from WTF to watching me. What do you mean, from being confused to kind of like knowing what's going on slowly? It kind of happens with anything, right? If you do it long enough, your brain starts to like map stuff out and like see patterns, stuff like that. Depends on the person how quickly they figure it out. But I have to be honest that with some of this game, I'm not the kind of person that like gets really easily invested in like detective games. It just whenever I play them, and I haven't played a lot of them. This might be my first one that I actually played myself. It just kind of washes over me, you know. It's all this evidence stuff. You really have to like get invested and start remembering stuff if you want to do it properly from the get-go. I feel like I've played this long enough that my brain just kind of like passively remembers it at this point and starts connecting some dots maybe. This game is good at doing it, okay. Blah 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 blah. I mean, it helps to look through the case files. Usually it's like just a lot of reading, but I guess I'm just more interested right now. Not sure. Since humans aren't attuned to space. Let's go talk to Yuri. I want to talk to Yuri. He's a bit suspicious also. The first stages are all okay, whatever, but this game's pretty good at making our stage more like, what? Help? Well, at least they gave you some tools to go around the place and like have some information on the get-go. Where's this guy again? Goes right there. Yuri.
Yuri noise.
Gonna call me a freak again? You gotta take a shot for every time you call me a freak, you know? Well, time to chat, Yuri. What is it? What the kind of person that likes wine? I do, a refined drink. I'm able to enjoy expensive wine, better wine. You're fortunate. It helps that if access to all the wines, always a sign of quality. A nicely aged wine is luxury. I'm glad you agree. Not everyone can appreciate wine. It's something for novices or the lower class. Oh, it isn't something. I doesn't have to talk to Yuri. I'm just gonna go ahead of I feel with these kind of people, they just like say, oh, great there. You know? You're knowledgeable. Yes. Goodbye, freak. That's one shot. Goodbye, Yuri. Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me. Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is the one you accessed.
Nonsense.
Not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, library holds on the record entry and exit, and it was what was read or taken. Just happen to know that. No, freak, I don't just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books for the architect. I know how the system works because I use it often. access to the library room and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry? No.
Is this a fact?
You're the only one of the suspects for access by default. That doesn't mean the book came from me. What do you know about the second holy seal? You don't know about the seals, freak, that's the point. Ever worn a space helmet, Yuri? Why would I wear a space helmet? To get for the second seal. Never been through it, freak.
Paradise feels wrong.
A space helmet was discovered surrounded by pink petals that looks like they came from your hat. That is the most tenuous thing I've ever heard, freak. You're grasping at straws. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards inside of the council building? I don't know anything, investigator. I wasn't there. May I see through a million eyes? May I reach the moon? I want to murder him. Just a little stabby stab. Team courage. I was thinking wisdom, but if you want to do courage instead. There's gonna be another Splatfest this weekend, yeah.
Getting saved.
I think they're doing it one every month at this point. Feeling lightly cold. We can talk about it later, sure. Oh, look at that. Suspect jury. Oh. Sam told me they were happy and they never got problem with the council, but Lydia said otherwise. Sam lied. I'm a bit brisk to finish the battle pass that goes with this. Oh, no. The battle pass thing is every 3 months. That's a season. The Splatfest is like 2-day long event. I'm going to the hospital. Medical. Blah, blah, blah. You're giving it a perfect blade. The Marshals were killed with a blade, but it was according to Kiko's report Henry had taken a Kiko's knife. The monocle marks drawn in blood, but these are the same marks Henry has. So I'm trying to bypass the Marshals, Lydia Tydrax, Rapture, Seraplinger. No, it's not hers, from what we know. Damage great. Looks like it has been forced open, the interior tempest has been cut, and the edges of the grates are scuffed, indicating it has been pried open. This opening would get someone in behind the Holy Seal Martial Guards. Ready to do a surprise attack. There's scrape marks, as well, like someone was dragged through the access hole. Wait. There's a person called One Last Kiss? That we just haven't met yet? How would we find this person? What? Should be in the barracks, but we can't get into the barracks yet. The door locks the this was in his apartment. Haven't we done that already? I mean... Oh, well, witnesses' apartments are right here, so maybe we should do that.
Nightmare computer.
Whoop. The road one again is bloop, bloop. And then the... Oh, but that doesn't check out. The bighorn one, that one. That one, Cosmos. And a star.
Computer unlocked.
The investigator is
Lots
here.
of engine exit blown last night. Let's see. Bloop, 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 bloop. Witness enters. Command arrives and witness buzzes her in. That's quite late. The gorgeous Sis Marshals arrived and secured the building. As a command exit, witness returns. That's kind of super the nightmare community can't have been tampered with. Witness and command have alibis. Nice! I guess we can rule that out? He stepped out onto his balcony. It leaves a period of about 5 minutes where no one can account for Almana's movements. That's suspicious, but that's like 5 minutes. That's a lot of stuff to do in 5 minutes. By scholar named studies were focused on speaking to gods, from is in a safe. Witness. We're there all night. Witness entered at 1734. And to 2058 they both left it. So, other than that 5-minute window where he went out onto the balcony, seems... After approximately 21. That seems to check out, yeah. Makes kind of that unlikely. That's some nice evidence right there. Do we have any more notes? Where's Miss... You need to get her to open up. Oh, maybe if you talk to Crimson again in a bit. These notes are actually pretty useful. Oh. What does it mention anything like this? Was it a drug or some kind of attack? Rhea has a view that would also allow an attack that's also out of the way. Yeah, I didn't look much at the notes, you know. I can't get into the barracks yet. This is almost just a quest list. It's quite obvious. Oh, doesn't mention anything like this. Was it a drug or some kind of tech? demon expert would know. What's a demon expert? The Paradise Gates. I can go to the Paradise Gates now, that's right! I don't think I can go there without fast travel. Oh. That's right! Where can I take you? Hold up beginning, please! No worries, Elsie. Let's go. Wait, where's Lydia? Did she leave me? Lydia, why did you leave me? Oh, I guess that's where I came from, huh? Look your visit.
Nightmare computer.
Cosmos. Star.
Computer unlocked.
The investigator
Let's see.
is here.
Most boundaries for Lily and all the Syndicate members through the night. Most of the Syndicate were taken through the gate to the next island. Criminal log during daybreak. Daybreak arrive. Both files authenticated. Paradise Gates warm-up sequence initiated. Latest critical Paradise Gate sealed authorization. Judge. Paradise Gates emergency purge. Blood vials removed. Criminal log. Lily at daybreak. Leave.
Got it.
Started room 6 for the gates but didn't enter them. The gates were shut down and purged by power when Judge ordered the lockdown. The camera on the nightmare computer confirms to be here the entire time. The alibi is solid. We're starting to get proper alibis! Came back to the island. Sam Friel arrived at 2356. Fingerprint advised and started the warm-up sequence at 0006. The gate is shut down remotely by George. Lydia and Sam never went through it. They all have a unique vial with it. They all have a unique blood vial with a unique blood code. World must find to have committed a crime at the given time during the sense covered in what is too great. Well, it's good to know. Oh? The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island sequence. I like it when islands end. Change is good. If you have any more change. We're on perfect 25 now, that would be the last island. Are you sure? No, being sure about anything is a mistake. You never commit to anything. You let yourself believe too easily. A delightful blend that gives you the confidence to do what you always wanted, but a bit too scared to, probably. Are you sure about that? Oh, I guess I don't need to look that anymore because I kind of already just went through it. What is this noise though? What is this?
Sure.
I have no idea what this is. It has a data board though. Start, I can analyze it. Blip blop 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 blop. Blip blop blop blip blip blop. Program seems to be having trouble processing this. Encryption detected. Initiating cracking. What the heck is this thing sitting here for? Cracking. It looks like some kind of audio device. It has a directional speaker that's pointed at Henry's cell. Interesting. Cracking success. Battery 52. Memory crystal state drive. 8 billion terabytes. That's a lot. Recording function enabled. Playback function enabled. Not currently playing. File extension and now. Device designation. MHIAAD manufacturer Masahiro Heavy Industry. Syndicate patent. A device that directs aural frequencies at target for use in riot control and wartime operations. Foreign modification detected. Crystal state drive added. Processing data type. Scanning records. Match found. Island sequence 15. Discovery of death scream trauma by Dr. Doomjazz. Data type. Data type and device memory matches report for Dr. Title psychic death scream trauma. This is an oral attack device made by Masahiro Heavy Industry. Directs focus sound at a target in a very narrow cone. Essentially an audio sniper rifle.
Sure.
So far so no, but a modification has been done to the device in place of file type that Starlight doesn't recognize. Closest match to the data is a report about psychic death scream trauma. Doom just found on Island 15. But his parents always have to be so strange. I should speak to the doctor.
Those crystals obtained.
It's like, ah yes, how big do you want your file to be? Yes. Can I go? I can just go. Okay. I'm here now. Like I can just go here. The cave isn't preventing me from just going here. Oh. Is it gonna stop me at some? I mean, I guess with the water and all. Secrets? Secrets? Secrets! Yay!
Those crystals obtained.
You're only recording the total death trauma of multiple people probably takes a bunch of stories. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. So where can I take you? No worries, LD. Let's go. I wanna talk to this doctor. you feel it in the air? You've been spraying pheromones again.
The island is about to end.
And it's about to end. It's maybe the last time we talk about you and Judge determines who's guilty. Sad to see the island die.
How?
I'm more worried about Perfect 25 and the island allowed us to have a new start. Make some changes. It's how to ever change the scenery, peace of mind. If 25 is perfect, there's no more new starts. I'm not worrying about demonic invasions will take a lot of the mind though. What if the island's built on bad foundations? Don't worry, pretty little head dog. I'm here to breathe life back into paradise. I managed to not preposition you this time. I came to preposition you. Wait, what does that mean?
Well, that's unusual.
Little
Oh, I'm glad to
stop
hear that.
talking. Oh, I didn't. Oh, what? I did not think that was oh, okay.
Want to play doctors and nurses?
Well, I'm just gonna skip over that.
It's been
I hope
wonderful
so.
to see you again.
Relic obtained.
Don't you in love with Akiko?
Investigator.
I assume you paid for that secret. It's none of your business or anyone else, and it's nothing to do with your case. Explains the comments back out last night when the phone and breakfast. I said it, they're pretty unusual. We examined the depth guards at the first Holy Seal. Nope, Akiko won't let me.
What the hell?
Why? That's military jurisdiction. She wanted the corpse of a soldier suspected with the post-mortem. Even though there could be evidence, in her mind she's already got the case solved. Henry's behind bar, and he clearly did it.
The investigator is here.
Do you believe that?
I'm a
I'm
professional.
not much into beliefs, love guys. I'm going to see what truth you find. Destroyed the database of DNA or blood samples for everyone on the island.
Theoretically,
You want to run some blood? Wish you could help. Started a crisis meeting last night. Parts of the central server started
I
corrupting.
have a bad feeling about this.
That's convenient,
I'm a professional.
isn't it? I became aware of it because the town of my lab was an automated backup in the early hours.
Worried.
I got a report that the backup failed. Took a look at it. Part of the medical archive had corrupted.
Got it.
Look at the backup of the central server on the moon.
The island is about to end.
That went down as well. The corruption spread. Not to all of the moon database and still access most of the files in there. The server on the island. In the caverns on the island, Mashiro Heavy Industries maintains it. On the entrance into the caverns is via the deep factory that's under lockdown. Why? The deep factory shut down at the end of the island, only 4 people can unlock it. Council member make an origin when Mashiro put the dead bodies up in the council penthouse. Senate Pandora Tail should have Technoba in the deep factory. Why does he have a sticker that says child labor? What? One is off. Nicolina Rose is his second in command. They're on the next island. Lydia took the Mali on. Balthasar Tears was making this step, and Mary British is on the next island as well.
Test me.
I'll go to the 25th and bring Nicola back and they can open the deep factory so I can find out what the hell is going on with that server.
Fabulous.
Server! I was made of... I don't know anymore. Now it's a battle of that. No one leaves this island to judge his orders. It said you need Lydia to take it to the next island. She's on your list of suspect, right?
Don't test me.
Then, so what do they do about this server? Two options. Chalk it up to bad luck and coincidence, or let it fuel a dreadful all-consuming conspiracy. The first option seems less stressful.
Indeed.
Keep on trucking, love guys. What about death screams? Could they cause an adrenaline burst? Maybe, I don't know how you'd weaponize a death scream. What about one of these?
Strange.
It looks like it records death screams instead of a directional speaker.
Oh,
It is. How would you record a death scream? You could record the brain activity using electrodes. The device looks like it has a crystal in it. And crystals are capable of recording emotions. the screen gets written to that, and upon stimulation, a crystal would upgrade the screen. It's a one-shot use, though. You could see the crystals burn out. I could never explain to dev screams as I'm not a sufferer. I could presume you want my opinion, though. The demon that possessed Henry's achieved the psychic energy. This could have been used to agitate it. Handy if you wanted to turn Henry into a weapon. Even Doomtest doesn't buy that. Doesn't buy what? What do you know about the full Holy Seal? No, Envelop dies, secrets and all that. He knows. He knows. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Envelop dies down to business. Max level. You know what? I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna skip over that, you know? Just... keep on... Right. I guess that's an easy way to get max level, huh? Yup. Okay, you could auto-mod it, but I have to say I do agree. But I mean, it makes sense, right? I'm not gonna disagree with auto-mod here, but like, yes. You have a point. You forgot you're not a mod here. Are you used to just having like free range or to whatever you want to see? At least you're like an honorary mod at this point, maybe. I think we had more... Yeah, Henry's escape. He claimed it was censored at that. Smith told him that Henry would need a massive drone inspect. Their screams could potentially cause an drone inspect that would overcome the inhibitors. You should totally mod... I should totally mod you. It's only because you're not a good mod. I don't feel like I'm big enough to warrant like more mods at the moment. But if I like have more time and I eventually grow, I might start looking for more mods. That's not right now though, probably. So yeah, but from the way they're like bringing this, seems like that device was used to do the thingy. Han, it was Automon. You don't have to spell it out to everyone. Occasionally notice rates and occasionally misread judgment. The spam they kind of look like. Okay, glad we brought that into the open. But how would we know who made this device? Or who planted it? I guess if you talk to Akiko... Why is Akiko so far away though? Why do they keep making me go back and forth? Oh, this is a restricted area. I'm a marshal and I think I'm really cool. Someone is car earlier someone else posted something with her face, monetize your audience and make more money, and I was like, oh, was literally typed oh, a chat, right? Honestly, that's more mild than me. If I see something like that and I'm sure that they're like a ball, I just ban them. I just get insta banned. I said, like, don't mess around with that. Like, if you do that, and I generally think that you're one of those, like, I will insta ban you. No joke. I'm crazy like that.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Look, I don't take lightly to bots at all. Please don't joke about that, because I might accidentally ban you or something. Let's look a dodgy, right? What's a minute, Akiko? You're going to die! Humor
The
me.
investigator is here.
Why do you hate me so much, Akiko? I thought you were an investigation freak. It's not that hard to figure out. Because I haven't put the bullets in Henry yet. That's part of it. Why isn't my evidence good enough? I'm always questioned. Why does someone always know better? I've spent my millennia protecting this island, and this is the thing that I get. Yeah, I appreciate what you do. No, you don't. Soul research is unnecessary evil. We spend our lives in service and are discarded when we're not needed. We get some ceremonies and platitudes and an all of which was praised for the island to start a new cycle. We're done here. Goodbye. Relationship increased. Why did you let Doomjars examine the dead bodies of the martial cards? There was no need to have been carved up in a monster report as I keep thing is in custody. You're even an investigation freak can't see it's an open and shut case. If it was, I wouldn't be here. May your night be bright and may you reach the moon. Oh, he has something to say to me too.
Henry Division.
What a fucking surprise.
What the F is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't go to the next island, so ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes a void, washed with blood, and the sacred energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the high priestess.
What?
Don't you think that is really effed up? Oh, yeah, that sounds kind of messed up, yeah. That's the worst part of this whole thing. Project 25 should end it, no matter the islands.
Fucking surprise.
But a big effing load of kidnapped citizens, no, right? That's real perfect.
Whatever you
Whatever.
fucking say.
I found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it?
Are you fucking kidding
Are
me?
you for effing real? Is this one big effing joke? What the F do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some effing effingology.
Sure.
What gave it to you? A stranger went through this already.
Don't test
This way your
me.
memory fails you. Don't get killed. Can I have some music again? I want to be vibing. Why can't I just bring an MP3 player to this part of the island? Why do we have to use like some kind of fancy like music system? Let me just bring my Walkman. Just let me have my mini disc player. Let me just vibe. Come on. Let me do it. I just want to vibe. Oh wait, why is it an effing Walkman? Oh, okay. Just let me have that bloody Walkman. Is that good enough for you? Is it British enough for you? I feel like I'm not allowed to say bloody. It's not a swear word, I think. It's just bloody.
Game saved.
I like everyone keeps like bringing up that I like don't really swear as much, or like, for the most part I don't swear at all. But it's like, oh, you know, it's like what? It's like something's wrong with that. Like, you expect me to swear. It was cute? What? Wait, why was it cute? Explain. Explain. Do it. Why was it cute? Go talk to Crimson. This Brian. What time for a chat? Why is no one else blessed? That's a typo. The gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on what catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. Can I ask you about Isaiah? F.
Good.
I'm about to trip all the morning. Got time to. Wait, what? I think usually the thing that gets removed, I think I have it set to Nightbot, removing links, and you're a regular, so you're allowed to post links. I think that's why. I think I gave you permission to post links at some point. I think that's how it works. Oh yeah. I was wondering when we'd get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What's he doing now? He's still responsible for the citizen management, abduction, reconditioning, distribution. Did he ever forgive me? I think so. It took him a while.
Doesn't add up.
I trusted you implicitly. You know that. Your deception made dumb harmony in this world.
Who knows?
Not just your crime, but the faith it put in you. We all believed in a greatly loved Di's investigation. No one believed in you as much as CR did. The shock of the damned harmony incident was really realizing that if you can be this vehicle, any of us can. No one was more surprised than me. I thought it was untouchable. I can't believe it.
Boy.
To answer your question, he did forgive you. All of the old drinking gang did. You need to know though that he's with Madam Complex now.
Sorry.
I wasn't planning on chasing after him. He destroyed his life once already. It's on the next island, one of Lily's first pickups last night. Not much for the citizen managed to do once the slaughter is completed.
Sorry.
I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood.
Your truth is wrong.
Lady, I have something to tell you. Finally.
Got it.
You have something you want to tell the investigator? I told you about the key from KX. I didn't tell you another part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know. I seduced KX for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as well.
That's strange.
Oh? Witness.
Sure.
Why? They wanted the key, I don't know why, but he asked for it. They wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed in a control panel and it used to remotely access it. It didn't need a line of sight though. The amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal was blocked.
Crime is repulsive.
Did you give it to him? Yes. Why? He promised to help me.
Ooh.
He
The
won't. He said he had a plan for the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom. Allow me to return to active status.
I have a bad feeling about
Crimson?
Your
I know, I didn't
lesson
expect it to be
gets
this. If this was him.
When love dies,
Is this the
all that
truth?
remains
Yes.
are the facts.
I've got some work to do. Can you tell me anything about the Marshall station at Versailles? I already told you one of the guards was Fov, Kegel's lover. You must be pretty upset.
That
You ever done anything strange about marshes in the night? Things take a little while to flow down, so you need to wait till the slips. You know about the second holy seal? You know what I told you before? I got the key, but I don't know what's behind the seal. Or what the secret is. May your journey be endless, and may I reach the moon. Actually, where does this right path go? Oh, oh, oh.
Getting saved.
So Crimson doesn't know the god's blood doesn't match the god's on record. I know, right? I feel like that is something that she would know. Witness wanted Crimson Acid to steal his own KX. Why? They're enjoying the beach. Why is there damaged grade houses over the certain influence in the area? Oh, the council penthouse. Any evidence in the area, so we want to look around there too. Yay, rain. Rain is nice. Probably.
Getting saved.
Oh, this is where the rappelling line goes to. So it looks like that his car was taken. And they rappelled down here? Went in here. How would I get on the roof? So that rappel thing goes right down to the grate that was opened. Here he is. Okay, well here it goes. Oh no. Oh no.
Respawning.
Respawn the investigator. This thing's still kind of freaking me out a little bit. Oh, unlock.
Fine travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Yeah, those things are weird. I don't like this place. Oh, is that a comms tower? It's very much feel the dark side. I want to put someone that I have this feel of love. Lost people for kills us. Oh, Lily at daybreak. Oh.
I need to investigate this.
It can.
Plus crystal obtained.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Lola Miyamada, thank you so much for the raid.
I need to investigate this.
Hey, here, one moment, let me give you a shout out. I'm not gonna go on for much longer, unfortunately, but I do really appreciate it. Hollow Knight, help that one, huh?
Well, anyone can entertain while suffering. Suffering is universally funny. Oh.
We're here from the Hollow Knight randomizer where I'm out of server greedy. That sounds fun. Or you guys, probably not for no lummy, I'm not all. Suffered greatly for your entertainment. Yeah, that sounds like the average Twitch stream. Suffering is universal. Suffering is very fun. Glad it went well. Enough. For those that don't know me, I'm Pixel. You might also know me as Lunar Light. I'm a Friday streamer with a focus on confidence. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm currently playing a game where you run around in first person in a giant world with double jump and dash. And you're also a detective and have to solve a murder case. And it's vaporwave for some reason. It'll make sense when she'll look at this game long enough, don't worry. Why would clip such a thing? What would clip such a thing? No idea. So there's not a lot of evidence on top of here. Can I get on top of that? Can I? Maybe not. It's a river of attorney Vinia. There you go, that's the description. Kind of. It makes sense, right? Attorney Vinia? Yes. Okay, I'm trying to get up. Okay, you know what? Never mind. What's the kind of game you'd enjoy? Oh, just wait until you see some of the style of this game. Right now I'm just on a bleak little roof. Nice view from up here though. Balance. That's like the same thing as like Sun's Undertale. I can't believe Madeline Celeste. Undertale, that's... That makes me want to draw Madeline in the Undertale style. Not gonna lie, that might be a fun, like, drawing idea. I'm gonna steal that. Hippity hoppity, that idea is not my property. Whoops, wrong mountain. Oh, what are we doing? Need to get the right things of puzzle. Resolve symbols. This is the truly fourth island six dedicated to rescuing a bunch of dead-age gods which we do by stealing people from the real world that are inside of this simulation, which were done by like the syndicate, which is immortal, like is human beings that have been immortalized, and they have strange names and unique greetings. Everyone caught up so far? Good.
Halt! This is a restricted area.
Still don't know how to get into the barracks. Die off modern places? Exactly, I'm glad you understand. I think if I jump in here, they're just gonna throw me out again. Whee! Boop! I need to find some way to... secret or... I don't know. The file is located tonight. My computer is linked up on the beach. Okay, I might want to go to the beach. Let's go to the beach, Nicki Minaj.
This is a restricted area. Get out of here, freak.
I don't like this.
I'm an investigator, appointed by judge.
Stay out.
Usually this would be accomplished by the architect channeling the psychic powers of the council into creating a new island, except someone massacred the whole council just after the new island was created. That is because the inhibitors that normally inhibit the thing, the guy, Henry, they were overcome somehow, and I feel like Henry was framed by them having the blood. Blood came in a vial, and I think it was used. That is of course because the blade that was used to kill the front marshals, that is the first passage, was done with like a non-sharp blade, but really they're saying was done with a sharp blade. So there's a discrepancy there, you know? It's because the first like passage, what's it called again? Passage? I don't know. It's a shame if someone murdered the whole council right before everyone built it into island. I know, right? Okay, so if I can get to the beach. Be a bit further. Oh, those obelisks. That makes sense. Let's see if you have the nightmare computer. If you can hack with a little laptop, but which is called Starlight. There should be a nightmare computer around here. Nightmare computer.
Getting saved.
I don't know if it'll work though. I don't think it shows nightmare computers. Or maybe it does. I don't know if that's a nightmare computer. Yeah, let's find out, huh? Maybe it is. Nope. That's a lot of obelisks, though. There's so many obelisks. How am I gonna find a nightmare computer around here? I didn't even know there was a nightmare computer.
Getting saved.
I mean, it says there's something over there. Might as well grab it. Oh no, that's just a menace. If you're gonna murder, that murder is evil, they have to be right. Murder is evil and so on. Evil is a worthless trait cowards assign to people they wish didn't exist. Like the hand wave, by not examining why we think of them as evil, we learn less about ourselves and our society. The cynical is trying to resurrect the race of alien gods that enslaved man and fought millennia-long wars. I don't think you should be spouting up about evil.
Don't test me.
I didn't should be questioning the Syndicate. We have our holy mission. That's a good one. Angie! Where is this magical nightmare computer I've heard so much about? There's something on top of that thing. I can see that. Okay, but like, where is the nightmare computer? Is it over there? I remember there being something over here. Wasn't there? Maybe it was just a passage up. It's probably just a passage up. Oh, there's a blood crystal.
Sword obtained.
Oh! Oh, it's right here.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
Yeah, let's go! There's an activation command. Activating obelisk star map. Done. The answer to the second holy seal is revealed. Go to space is the answer to the cosmos. Fear the cosmos. Lust after the cosmos. Embrace the cosmos. Scream at the cosmos. Put a good at your head and create the cosmos. Okay.
Sure.
I would have expected KX to massage that text a bit for released version 1.0. This unlocks the secret to getting through the second holy seal. Normally this requires a data key. KX crafted the obelisk and the data encryption. A man of many talents. Instead of the data key handshakes with the computer allows the user to activate the obelisk. Good job, Star. I could break into it. Log showed this was accessed recently by someone else.
Strange.
Yuri, what was he doing
Got
here?
it.
He connected the key and activated the obelisks. He is getting more suspicious by the second.
What the hell?
A remote key? An unknown device violently connected to the mission. The key was input remotely 2 days ago. That was witness, right? Base. Need to be somewhere within line of sight to the device. Need to be able to see the obelisk. Dominate. Here we'll have line of sight. Maybe up on a cliff behind me. Obelisk should tell me something at least. Oh, there. Looks like this is showing me a code. The symbols are bull, snake, bird, scholar. I should go back there. Sure. I'll let you go there immediately. Bill, yeah, I know. Bill, snake, bird, scholar. Bill, snake, bird, scholar. Yay! It's demon possessing Henry Schultz way through. Like, this is very important. Fast travel now. I was like, oh, sure. I mean, I love the vibe. I love palm trees, so. Wait, where does this go exactly? There's a computer or something. What is this? What am I looking at? It looks like a blood lock. Oh, that's what it is. That's a blood lock.
Analyzing.
The investigator is here.
A blood lock coded to council blood. To get through this, you need to have the blood of one of the council members in you. Presumably it's sample to trick the lock, though.
Analyzing.
All of the council expected. This lock has hardly been used since the start of it. There's only a few instances of logins over the centuries. It's been as a group. The entire council, no exceptions except recently. There are 2 anomalies here.
That's weird.
An unknown blood symbol that logged in last night after all of the council had entered meditation.
Analyzing.
I don't like this.
Starlight doesn't recognize it. An unknown individual with council broke in with a lock last night while the council were meditating.
That's strange.
How do we have an unknown suspect with council blood? Who else has entered the hologram?
Analyzing.
That's weird.
Henry's blood was used on his lock last night. Does that put him at the scene?
What the hell?
What the heck did Henry's bill open lock his citizen with this council member?
Sure.
I wanna say Architect maybe fused that God of a Flash with Henry in order to frame him or something. Kafka memory, what is he doing here or the rest of the council? The blood shall examine at a blood sample with a K. Script claiming it could very well be Kafka memories, but I used it 2 days ago to open this bulwark. Was he setting up the crime? Who opened the first seal? And
That's strange.
the 4 holy
The
seal.
investigator
What's the
is
deal?
here.
There's a data post full of fancy me. Whoop 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 whoop. Whoop 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 whoop. Data portal by Syndicate OS Black Planet version. Unshaking authenticated. Welcome to Syndicate OS Black Planet. To deactivate 4th holy seal, barrier, please become godlike. Barrier, the barrier is freaking out. Become godlike, please present godliness to buy a scanner. This biological godlike. Error. Or for the seal's non-responsive system has suffered a critical failure. Please report system. Leave a month's right authorization required. Before Photocells tools, whatever happened last night did a number on it. We've been using Crying Grudge's flash to pass through the barrier. Now did Henry get through the seal? And he might have fused that flash with Henry. Anyhow, I'm gonna go back, because I'm all out of time. I love the vibe of this room, by the way.
Getting saved.
You're not out of headpants? Oh. Yes, please come in here. Oh. I feel like Mal's already pieced the whole thing together. Or simply. Lots of people playing like Pokemon and stuff. So yeah, lots of people playing Pokemon. Nico, yeah, Nico too. I don't remember the last time I saw her playing anything other than Pokemon. Not a bad thing though, just like she plays a lot of Pokemon. I haven't read Kiarf in a while though, and I know Kiarf is a good bean, so. Particular Iris. Don't. There we go. Nico plays other things than ROM hacks and Nuzlocke? I don't know. I don't know about that, Chief. I thought that that's her existence, right? As soon as she stops playing those, she dies. Is that it? I don't know. I'm just glad she enjoys those a lot, though. The Nuzlocke Conquest. Man. Anyhow, thank you so much for being here. Means a lot. Generally. I hope you all have a good night. You're all such good beans and I'm proud of you and just thank you in general. Hope you all have a good night. As always, please stay lovely. And I'll see you real soon, okay? Should be this weekend. Gonna see what happens this weekend, but probably this weekend. I'm gonna be busy though. So, but yeah. Have a good night, everyone. See you!